back. We're playing some Pokemon Yellow in our challenge run. Can we beat Pokemon Yellow? Can we beat it at, can we beat it with only Bulbasaur? Well, can we beat it with just starters? That's all we're allowed. As you can see, I put the Pokedex numbers in of all the Pokemon we are allowed to use. We only have our Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, and Pikachu. That's it. That's the entire team. We have to beat the entire game with just them, and no items either. Can we do it? That's the big question. So yeah, let's get into this. Sorry I'm running a little late. I was actually having some technical issues. Actually, I was having a few issues, but I had issues with the fact that just dealing with some personal stuff with the fact that I'm going to be starting work, hopefully Monday. And also, my mic arm, the boom arm for my mic fell down shortly before stream, and I had to set that back up, which was a huge pain in the butt. Because my desk has rounded edges, which really suck for putting mic arms on. It's actually quite a problem. Cue-Ball wants to fight. Cue-Ball, sit down, Mickey! Go, Kelly! You got this, Kelly! You're a Blastoise. Use, Water gun? It's got stab. Try bite this time. It's a fairly strong move. There we go. That works. Kelly gained some experience. Woo! Kelly grew to 38. Nice! Good job, Kelly. He's about to use my chop. Never on 38. Cool. Right now we're taking on Cycling Road on our way to fight Koga. Beating Koga will actually give Kelly a big boost to power, because she'll be able to replace Water Gun with Surf, which is a much better move. So yeah, you little rat. Let's just keep on taking down Cycling Road. A lot of Cue-Balls, which apparently is a thing in Yellow. I don't even recall Cue-Ball as a trainer type. Might just be a Pokemon Yellow thing, and only if we're Cycle Road. Weird. Using Focus Energy. Oof. That Machop's getting pumped! Pump him up! Oh, and if you're curious why we're playing on Pokemon Stadium, this is, well, we're playing, that's how we're using Pokemon Stadium to stream this. Which is, I think, a pretty cool way to do it. You can actually see my copy of Yellow right there behind me. That little yellow spark. That's my N64 there behind my shoulder. Biker wants to fight. Sent out wheezing. Go, Kelly! You got this, Kelly. Use Water Gun! Go you, yeah! What's up, Kelly? Now you're in trouble now, though. Not like in real life, but like, you might die. I started late because I was having technical issues. My mic arm fell down, and I had to reattach it to the table, which was a pain. Finish with bite. Critical hit. You're getting beat up pretty good, Kelly. But I don't want to, like, go back to the Pokemon Center. Sure, I'll go. Let's see how well this guy does. How's it going, Kelly? How you doing today? Biker wants to fight. Yeah, you did it. You beat him. Disable. No! Can't use water gun anymore. Covered in paint. Why are you covered in paint? About to use Grimer. Might be a good idea. Ah, you're in a painting class. Well, let's go with Aaron for right now. You have your main attacking move disabled, so that's kind of a problem. Aaron's actually got a few good main attacking moves. Like Ember. Slash is also pretty solid, and Fly is a good one too. That also even has Stab. Critical hit. Slash is a really good one. Aaron's just very strong. Everyone knows Charizard is a strong Pokemon. Grimer. We'll stick it out with Aaron for a little bit. Use Ember. Failed. Use Slash. Aaron's probably going to be one of our heavy hitters for most of the run, to be fair. Use Ember. Ooh, Aaron's getting pounded by this Grimer. Dang. Rough stuff. Don't make me mad. Got 520 Pokédollars. Thanks for the money, Mr. Biker Dude. I'm not hitting anything and I'm going down. And now when I hit up, I go down very slowly. I don't want to miss anything, so. This guy's coming at me. You heading to Fuchsia? Hey, how'd you know? Just because this road leads to Fuchsia? Wow, you're smart. You figured out I was going to Fuchsia just because I was heading... just because I was on the road that leads there. Man, this guy's a genius. He's a real thinker right there. Oof, that's a crit. Yeah. Can Kelly defeat the Weezing? Probably not. It's not looking good. Yeah, and down she goes. Oof. You hate to see it. Alright. Time for Aaron to get some revenge. Alright, coughing. Ember. I really wish I had like Flamethrower. That's so much better move than Ember. I don't use Fly just because it's a 2-turn move and it's kind of annoying. I could use Fly. It's not a bad move at all. It's actually quite solid. It's just time consuming. Bump, bump. Ooh, with the burn! Maybe I should use Fly. Strategically, Fly is probably a good move right now, because we can get an extra burn on him. Oh, hurt by the burn. Take that, Weezing. Ooh, and Aaron coming in with Fly. Critical hit. Ooh, and Aaron's 39 now. Crash and burn. Got 560 Pokédollars. Didn't mean to hit that. That's what I meant to hit. Pokemon. Put Aaron in the back. She's too strong. You must put her in the back. What do you want, kiddo? Ah, we'll see how Neil does. Cue Ball wants to fight. I really don't remember Cue Ball being a thing, but apparently it is. Go, Neil! Use Razor Leaf. I love how you still have Tackle. That's kind of funny, to be honest. No, you didn't have Cut. That was it. Cut's not a particularly good move, though. You're gonna have that forever, though. Razor Leaf's really good, though. Ooh, Neil's 39 too. I defeated Cue Ball. Woo! Looks like it's just Kelly and Neen that aren't level 39. Kelly's out cold right now. Ooh, a Wild Doduo. You're slow. You're cold. Use Thunderbolt. That'll work good on a Doduo. It actually genuinely will. That Doduo's screwed. We got a type advantage there. What's up, dude? There's no money in fighting kids. Yeah, because I'm going to take it all, bro. Oh. Cue Ball wants to fight. Thunderbolt! Pikachu, use Thunderbolt! You know, the classic. Enemy Makey fainted. To use Primeape. Yes, I will change Pokemon. Oh, no, I know. Sorry, no, I won't. Thunderbolt! Beat him up, Neen! Oof, Karate Chop. Yikes, that did a chunk. Use Quick Attack! I love how he's got like a cup on. Burned out! Just got 725 Poké Dollars for winning. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I did. Give me that money. Give me them Poké Dollars. We're bikers, highway stars. If you say so, man. If you say so. Biker wants to fight. Send out Muck. Go, Neen! Use Thunderbolt! Electrocute that big giant pile of toxic waste. So that's how you deal with toxic waste, is you just electrocute it. That's a good way to deal with toxic waste. Ooh. Quick Attack! And boom! Take that Muck down. Dude, Biker smoked. Paths just keep getting split. What's up, dude? I need a little exercise. Yeah, you really look like you could use some, man. Seem a little out of shape, Mr. Cue Ball. Oh, he definitely does. Not like I'm one to talk, but I ain't that out of shape. Take that, Mankey! I'm gonna hit you with Thunderbolt! That's like the only good move Neen has. You know, it's a meme for Pikachu to use Thunderbolt since Ash always has him use it, but it's a really good move for him. He doesn't have a lot of better attacking moves. Like, it's consistent, it's 100% accurate, it has high power, it's stab. There's really not better options for a Pikachu to attack with. At least not in Gen 1. Neen Gouda level 39, woo! Got to use Machop. Everyone's 39 except for Kelly. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt! But she's out cold, so we can't use her. She got KO'd. Revive you? I mean, I could go back to the Pokemon Center if you really want. It's gonna take a minute, though. Gotta get it all the way up here. There's all these signs in the way. So you want me to go all the way back there to revive you? I mean, I can. Oh, wait, there. I could always have Aaron just fly back. I forgot that's a thing. But we're already, like, there. I was getting there, yeah, I think. But you said go back and revive you, so... I'm reviving you. Why did I go to the Pokemart? That was silly. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Let's heal. Get Kelly back up, because Kelly wants me to revive her. Thank you. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. We use the bicycle. Woo! Just gonna ride our bike. Yay! We can ride our bike. We still got a few more trainers to fight anyways. Like this guy. Let Voltorb electrify you. Oh, yeah. Sounds like you gotta fight a Voltorb, Kelly. I don't know how good of an idea this was. You we just revived you, now you gotta fight electric types right out the gate. Yikes. Not exactly your strong suit. Hey, we got a crit though. Kinda don't want you for that one. We'll let Neil handle this Voltorb. Honestly, Aaron would be a problem with that too. Because now that she's a Charizard, she's part flying type, and that's also weak to electricity. Yeah, don't bully you. Aw, but it's so much fun. I'm kidding. Grounded out. Mitch got 580 Pokédollars. Heck yeah. Not that I have anything to use those Pokédollars on. My Pokemon won't evolve. Why? Let's see what Pokemon he's got. Try and figure out why it won't evolve. Cuball wants to fight. Machoke. Ah! You need to trade it. That's a trade evolution. That's why it won't evolve. Use Leer. Oh no! Your defense fell, Kelly. It's actually kind of a problem when up against a big muscle dude like Machoke. Ooh, lucky. Try to get you with a low kick and it missed. Bribe someone to give you one of their starters. I mean, we got our full team. Why you? Mitch got 825. Woo! When I gotta fight this guy. Be a rebel. Repeat starters. Nah, we good. We good. We got the team. We don't need anybody else. We got Kelly. We got Aaron. We got Neil and Neen. We got the team. We're going with Focus Energy. Funny enough, I don't think we've seen Neen since like the stream before I named the Pikachu. But Use bite. You could rename Neen at this point, maybe. Unless she shows up, then that'd be cool. Send out my choke. Kelly, use water gun. You're like 10 levels higher, so you have an advantage. The problem is you gotta fight like a bunch of them. It's not like you just beat one and then that's it. Like, nah, that sucks that you're like almost two-shotting them, which means you're getting hit. Kind of sucks. Arrgh! Get lost, kid. I'm Bushed. Nice to meet you, Bushed. I'm Mitch. Biker wants to fight. Biker sent out coffee. Get him, Kelly. Use water gun, which isn't that great of a move. You really need better moves, like surf. Well, we're gonna get that soon, actually. Well, we probably will keep water gun though, just because we need to get rid of bubble. That's an even worse move that we just don't use because it's just that bad. Ooh, tackling Kelly. But surf is so much better of a move. And we need to teach somebody it, and it has to be you. Yo, 80s, 90s kid, what's up? Mitch, I knew you usually get on till 3 and was holding out to raid you. The minute I raided someone, you went online. Aw, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, I was having some technical issues with a few things. So I was having to do some stuff for work that I'm starting next week, hopefully. I thought it was going to be this week, but now it's not. And then my mic arm just fell. Use coughing. Yeah, we're going to change Pokemon because Kelly's poisoned. And she's also level 40. Go, Neen! But yeah, my mic arm fell and it took me a minute to get that fixed. Hopefully it stays. Use Wheezing. So it's... I'm not even entirely sure. It's in the tech service field, but I'll be doing some kind of like administrative work. I don't fully understand what I'll be doing, to be honest. I'll figure it out Monday, I guess. But yeah. I just need money right now. I've been living the broke life for too long. No, it shouldn't be field work. I really hope it's not. Field work is not my cup of tea at all. Like, and Kelly's poisoned. Looks like we're almost through. How hurt is Kelly? Hopefully she makes it. We're not planning on battling with her. Cycling Road is uphill from here. Sure is. What's up here? I'm looking for Tangela. Want to trade one for Parasect? No. Oh well. I'm trying to tell you no, bro. Yeah, fieldwork is not my thing at all. I should be doing some sort of administrative stuff of some kind. This is my turf. Get out of here. Ooh, we gotta fight Bird Keeper. Go, Aaron! I don't know if Ember or Slash was the right call on that one. Well, it worked. Whatever. Use Ember! Let's beat him up. Anyways, how you doing, 80s, 90s kid? Spearow fainted. About to use Spearow. Aaron's just kicking butt right now. If you want, I could probably name my Pikachu after you. Oh, he's using Ember on me. That did like nothing. So he doesn't get stabbed. You know, I get stabbed, but he doesn't. And also, I'm not type effects. I'm alright, just chillaxing. Nice. Nice. Spearow. Let's keep taking him down. I mean, these guys have done some serious damage to Aaron. They did like 2 damage. I'm actually more worried about Kelly. And I'm not even planning on fighting with her. But she is poisoned in. Fairly low health. She's not that bad. She'll probably be okay. Ooh, a wild Pokemon. What do we got here? What do we got? I'm worried about you too. Yeah, I can see why. I can see that. Ember! Ooh, we did it. Kuro! How do you like my bird call? Could use some work, bro. Could use some work. Let's fight. Senator Jirio. Alright, Aaron. Gotta go cow! Makes sense. That's a bird call. So are you a bird there, Kelly? Which is funny because Aaron's the your cat. For Ember again. Just growl. Try and burn this guy. And down he goes. Although Aaron did take some serious damage. I won't bug you. Good. Better not. Aaron's up to 39. Our team's... Oh, meant to use Ember, but whatever. Slash will probably kill. Slash is a good move. It's a really good move. It's got a high crit. It crits basically every time. I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. Well, good for you, man. That's probably a smart idea. It's a fight. Bird Keepers. Send out Spearow. Use Ember. That was a crit. That wins. Ooh, Aaron's level 40 now. Just like you. It's about to use Spearow. Yeah. Use Neen. Neen's a good choice for this. As you know, electricity's really good against birds. That's just how it be. Spearow fainted. Neen gained some experience. Boom. Got some money. Yeah, I should. Get Neil out there. And why birds sit on power line. I could explain that for you if you'd like. I do have my degree in electrical engineering, so I do know that. You don't really need a degree in electrical engineering to explain that, but that is something I know. So, the reason why birds don't get electrocuted when they sit on the power line Well, first off, they sometimes do. But the reason why most of the time they don't is typically when they sit, they're sitting on a single wire. And that wire, yes, it does have a large charge running through it. But it's only got... But every place along that wire is at the same potential, more or less. So there's really no electricity to go through the bird. Electricity could travel through it, but if you were to look at it in terms of Ohm's law and all that fun stuff, you see that only a very small percentage of the electricity would actually go through it. Yeah. So there's reasons. Let's get Surf first, because I think getting Surf might be a good idea. Kelly could really benefit from that. And get Kelly quite a bit stronger. I don't know, you think that's a good idea, Kelly? Go make you stronger before we do the gym? Looks like we're gonna have to use Neil to do that. Apparently there's this tree that needs cut that we need to hack in order to get to this. So let's go to the Safari Zone. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500 you can catch all the Pokemon you want within the park. Would you like? Yeah, I'm not catching anything, but I have no intention of fighting anything here. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to not worry about the Pokemon at all. Just run from every Pokemon. There ran male and female. I'm not catching anything. We just need to... There's two things we need here. We need to get strength, which I think we're also teaching to Kelly. And we're going to need the gold teeth so that we can give them to the director who lost his teeth. Found Carbos. I think that's the way to go. If I recall, you only have so many steps before they kick you out. I don't know if I can get both in one trip or not. We're gonna try. Ooh, a Tauros. Fun fact, Ash caught a lot of these in the anime. But you... Oh, that's a problem. Iron... Zero-way escape rope. TM37. Prefer to keep the TMs just in case I decide they're allowed. But so far I haven't used any and I don't plan on it. I think this might be something. Alright, yeah. Awakening, we can get rid of that. Full restore, we'll probably get rid of that here in a bit. Rest house, I'm sure birds and stupid enough to fly when still led onto laps. Onto the tap. Yeah, but that's not going to affect it that much. How many did you catch? I'm bushed from the work. I caught a Chansey. That makes this all worthwhile. Phew, I'm tired from all the fun. It's still... You're comparing the electric potential, the resistance of something wet is still much greater than that of a wire. So even wet isn't going to affect things much. Now the problem is when the wires are hanging somewhat close to each other and the bird decides to have part of his body touch one wire and another part of his body touch a different wire. That's when bad things happen. Like the bird gets fried and generally there's a blackout in the area. Bad things happen. What was that? The remaining time declines only while you walk. Yes, I'm aware. We have 300 steps left. However, we have achieved none of our goals. I don't know if this is the way to go or not. And as I was worried, it is not. Dang, I just wasted my time. I had a feeling that might be the case. I just wasted a bunch of steps doing that. I've seen a video on YouTube of a monkey getting electrocuted near that area. Maybe it was on both wires. I don't know why YouTube recommended it to me, by the way. Yikes. Yeah, but generally, want a free HM for finding the secret house. Yeah, we're looking for that secret house to get the HM. I think it's strength. You get like both strength and surf here. Both moves I want to teach to Kelly. I don't know whether we can get them both this time or not. Did you down that miserable dragon in FF? Yes. Yes, I did. Nobody saw me do it, I don't think. But I did. First try, actually, when I went back yesterday. Oh, a Kangaskhan. That's rare. We're running from everything, so doesn't matter what we see. Yeah, I actually didn't. My strat was to use a bunch of Phoenix Downs. Ended up not needing any. Area 2. Trying to remember where it is I'm going. No more room for items. Is this the gold teeth? Yikes, only 47 steps. That's not good. Throw away the elixir. TM40, great. Let's see what else can we get rid of. Definitely I get accuracy. Actually trying to use it. Wow. I'm gonna get ding dong, darn I. 12 steps. There's no way. There's no way I found what I'm looking for. Ah! Well, that was a waste of time, unfortunately. Do these guys have, no. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center to, well, literally for one purpose, and that one purpose is to use Cut. Oh, apparently we don't, well, not to use Cut, it's to There. To deposit a bunch of crap. Just throw a bunch of stuff in the PC that's like, yeah, we're never going to use that probably. Although doing this is a huge pain because the UI sucks in this game. It's much better in later games. Like, see, I didn't want to put the bicycle in there. I didn't want to put the town map in there either. I didn't exactly want to put the oscilloscope either. I'm just going to mash A, get everything in there. And then I'm just going to withdraw the things that I actually want back out. Because the UI sucks. It's a really crappy UI. I'm not even sure if I can... Yeah, I'll keep the oscilloscope, town map, and bicycle. I don't think we'll keep anything else. But we need to go back in there and... draw. We want... bicycle. To the bicycle. And town map would be good. Just to keep handy. You see what I mean about the UI sucking? Like, it doesn't really give you time to think. It's just a bad UI. Anyways, we got that. We don't need to actually do anything there. But we need to go try and find the gold teeth for the director. And strength. I'm pretty sure they're both in here. We got neither last time. Which means my routing wasn't great. Got 30 safari balls. I'm not going to use any of them, as per usual. Very, very quickly get very quickly and efficiently. Ooh, a Chansey, those are incredibly rare. Maybe we should run. Chansey is quite a good Pokemon, like very good and competitively too, actually. Max potion, that's new. Right, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. We need to get Surf and Strength from here. Ooh, a Nidorina. That's kind of rare. Lost a few steps doing that, but we're still at 357. We've got most of our steps still. Although we also had most of our steps when we came this way last time. Can't remember. I'm not using any guides. Maybe I should, but I'm not. If you can get to the secret house, you get a prize. Area 2, I feel like it's like this way. got a little sidetracked around here last time. I guess we went a little bit of a wrong turn there, but we didn't lose too many steps. Let's hope we can get at least one of them this time. Pretty sure it's this way. They make you go like all sorts of crazy roundabout ways to actually get what you're wanting from this place. Trainer tips. The secret house is still ahead, so we're on the right path to our secret house. Got the gold teeth. Quest notice. Please find the Safari Warden's lost gold teeth. They're around here somewhere. Reward offered. Contact Warden. Okay, we got that. TM32. Cool. Ah, finally! You're the first person to reach the secret house. I was worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you've won. An HMO3. HMO3 is Surf! Pokemon will be able to ferry you across the water. And this HM isn't disposable. You can use it over and over. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. Yeah, the big downside is once you teach it, it can never be untaught, but... Put it up in HM. Contains Surf. Teach Surf to a Pokemon, yes. Kelly! Kelly's trying to learn Surf. Kelly can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete an older room in order to make room for Surf? Yes. Which move should be forgotten? Let's go with Bubble. 1, 2, and poof. Kelly forgot Bubble. And Kelly learned Surf. That will make Kelly much more effective. Also, we can get out of here so much easier now. Actually, no, we can't because we need to beat Koga. Forgot about that. They're gonna kick us out. Probably. Steps left. We got the gold teeth though. We got Surf. We can use it to fight Koga, which will be very helpful. Because he's a lot of his Pokemon have ground type. You know, some. But Kelly is noticeably stronger now, which is good. Aww, time's up. Our safari journey's over. Dang! Did you get a good haul? Come again. Well, we got Surf, and we got the gold teeth, so yeah, we're good. Let's go talk to the warden. Not sure where he's at. I think I know, though. I don't think it's this guy. The warden, if I recall, is like right there. Yeah. I gave the gold teeth to the warden. Woo! The warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, kid. No one could understand a word that I said. I couldn't work that way. Let me give you something for your trouble. I received HMO4. Let's use that on Kelly too. Gain strength, yeah. It's really only Aaron and Kelly that can learn it, and it's going on Kelly. Kelly's trying to learn strength. Kelly can't learn more than 4 moves. They know that. Yay, moves, yeah. These are moves that just can never be unlearned. And strength is, It's better than bite, though. Kelly forgot bite. Kelly learned strength. Oh, wait. There's an item here. I don't know what it is. Hey, Kelly, could you help me get that item? I don't know how to bite people anymore. Yeah. Ooh, a rare candy. Hey, thanks for helping me get that, Kelly. But yeah, you got surf and strength, like, both at once. Now let's go beat up Koga. Let's go take down this poison man. I don't think we're even injured. I don't think we fought a single battle since then, but just in case, we'll heal. Even though I'm pretty sure we're at full. Let's go beat up our man, Koga. Thank you. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Fun fact, Koga joins the Elite Four in the next generation. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. It's strategy. I'll show you how the strategy can beat brute strength. What if I use both? Hit no. Go Neil! Oof. That's actually a problem. He's Psychic type, I'm Poison type. That's actually a bit of an issue. Yep, like I said, it's a bit of an issue. This could be a problem for old Neil. Yikes! Oof, that's really bad. That's really bad. Neil going down to the first trainer. Critical hit. Just headbutt. Looks like no. Looks like he didn't use Psychic a second time. So therefore we live. Oof, that was rough though. Neil dang near died. What extraordinary. Whew. I wanted to become a ninja, so I joined this gym. Alright, well, what do you got for me, bro? Juggler wants to fight? It's not Drowsy. What's with all the Psychic types? This is supposed to be a poison gym. Gen 1's weird, man. I got all these Psychic types sitting in the poison gym. I already want to leave painting class. Aw, how come? Drowsy. Send out Drowsy! Razor Leaf! Do cut. The chair in the class hurts my neck and back. Sorry to hear that. It's about to use Drowsy. No. Let's see how long Neil can survive. It's about to use Kadabra. Will I change Pokemon? No. Ooh, we got ourselves a Kadabra. Let's go with Cut. He has low physical defense. Withdrew Kadabra. Send out Drowsy. Somehow Neil's holding in. Critical hit. Oof. Down he goes. About to use Kadabra. No, not change your Pokemon. Let's hit him with another Cut. That should work. It almost killed him last time. What's funny is they would just attack me. Like, it'd probably work. I defeated the juggler. I'm done for. Yeah, you sure are. You sure are done for. Let's see how well Neen does. Ooh. I also studied the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals. That's probably true. Tamer wants to fight. Oh yeah, this is like the they actually changed Pikachu's cry in yellow. Like if you look at listen to it in red and blue and yellow, it's very different. Funny, getting a YouTube recommendation from Small Ant on can you beat Pokemon with just a single Wooper? It's like interesting that I'm getting a Small Ant challenge, a Pokemon challenge video recommendation while doing a Pokemon challenge. Ooh. Sandshrews a problem. Let's switch back to Neil real quick. I could have also gone with Kelly. Both are super effective against ground. No! And Neil dies. You had a good run, Neil. Kelly, you're up. You surf! Should have picked you first. Yeah? Might have been a good idea. Ooh, critical hit. We ran into the 1 in 256 glitch. It's about to use Charbuck! Yeah, let's switch back to Pikachu. See, easy fight, Chi-Chi. I mean, yeah, it would have been easy for Neil too if his attack would have just not hit the glitch. But yeah, you did do that. Poison Sting. Shh, I'm cool though. Hey, you're saying Neil's not cool? I'm gonna have to tell him that next time I see him in here. Ooh, Neen grew to level 40. After this, we should probably I'm saying I'm the coolest. Wow. I'm gonna have to tell Neil that you're out here talking trash on him. I was so cool earlier, I felt like a human popsicle. Walls are invisible. They have you frustrated? A little bit. You can kind of see them, though. Tamer, what's a fight? Tamer sent out Sand Slash. That's a bit of a problem for Pikachu. Alright, Kelly, you got this. You surf! Animations for that is so different than it is now. They changed it so much in Gen 2. Charbuck. Switch back to Neen. You want me to name Pikachu after you, 80s, 90s kid? Change it from Neen? Because I haven't seen Neen in, like, forever. I don't think I've even seen her since I started the run. It's just no one was on when I did that. Yikes. Pikachu, use Quick Attack! I thought that would work. Great, now I'm paralyzed. Just trying to save PP and also get a priority move and... Whoa, hold it. I got some money. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? Yo mama! No, I'm kidding. Juggler wants a fight. Juggler sent out Drowsy. Thunder Shock! Yeah, with Neen being paralyzed, that's a little bit of an issue. Yikes. Thunderbolt! Critical hit. Use Quick Attack. Ah, fully paralyzed. Ooh, down goes Neen. Looks like we just got Aaron and Kelly left. Go, Aaron! Critical hit. use Hypno. Now we'll stick this out. Should probably go and heal before we actually fight Koga, though. Use disable, but it failed. Alright, that's good. Just keep slashing the Hypno. Nice. I defeated Juggler. Dropped my balls. Oh, he dropped his balls. Wow. Wow. Alrighty. He dropped his balls. I think his balls dropped. Oh. Pretty sure that's Koga right there. The one that looks different. I don't think we ever fought that first guy. So let's fight him and then go heal up. I just wanted to let you know I heard you've been talking some smack, and I just wanted you to know I've been taking Taekwondo lessons in the back of the Walmart Supercenter. So if you don't want to get hurt, then you better stop. TikTok quote. Wow. I'm like, what? What have I been talking smack? Let's see you beat my special techniques. But then I realized that was just a TikTok quote. Yeah, some people stay crazy. Go, Aaron! Beat up the Drowsy. Just slash it with your claws. Ooh, critical hit. Generally will be. It's about to use Kadabra. No, we're gonna stick it out with Aaron. For now. We're gonna get to some pretty high levels before we actually beat the Elite Four. I mean, we're already level 40. And we only have 4 badges. Although, granted, our 5th badge is literally right there. It's our next fight. But let's go heal first. Because, you know, we only got Aaron and Kelly left. We're down Neen and Neil. You want me to name, you want me to change Pikachu's name to be, to name after you, 80s, 90s kid? I can do that. I just need to know what your name is. 80s, 90s kid's, not much of a name. It's a good Twitch name, but it's not really a name. Know what I mean? Alright. Okay, so we are now face to face with Koga. But I need to run to the restroom, so I'll be RB. Give me one sec. Hey, it's Mitch, and you know, I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB, you know, I probably told you that, like, before I popped up this crappy screen. You know, the one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized and then the other B and the R lowercase, you know. And, you know, not even the right size font, but actually a really small font that's stretched, and it's kind of obvious because it's really pixelated around the edges and it just looks kind of bad. Plus it's just black and you don't really see anything. Yeah, you know, the screen you're looking at it right now. I know it looks bad, but I think it's kind of funny. And, you know, this is a pre-recorded message in case you were wondering. I'm not actually here. As I said, BRB. I'm off doing something, probably maybe in the restroom, or, you know, maybe grabbing some water or snack, or maybe taking an important phone call. I don't know. I'm doing something. Just figured I'd make this little message for, you know, future viewers while I'm away. I don't know where I'm at. Like I say, pre-recorded message. I could be many things. It's going to be playing a lot, so, you know, it is what it is. There's no way for me to know. I mean, you probably do, since I probably told you before I left. Odds are I did. I mean, I know myself well enough to know that I probably did that. If I didn't, sorry about that. Probably something urgent came up. I don't know. Either that or I was just being dumb. I don't know. If I'm just being dumb, feel free to roast me on that. Anyways, don't really know what else to say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point on this crazy BRB message that, I mean, honestly isn't much better than the stupid text you're seeing on the screen. I mean, a black background with white text that's not even properly sized. Like, yeesh, that's pretty bad, man. Took me like 2 seconds to make that, too. It took me longer to record this stinking thing than it did to make the rest of the screen. But yeah, anyways, this thing's about ready to start looping because, like I said, I'm rambling. I've been rambling for a while. But yeah, we're going to start the loop over in 3, 2, 1. It's probably, we didn't even do a 3, 2, 1 because, I'm like, I said it was 3, 2, 1, but then I had more stuff to say. So, see, it's even worse. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a crappy, awkward transition because I didn't plan out for it to really loop at all. So, it's going to be a really awkward cut when it starts to loop. So, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whoa! Koga! A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Very well. I shall show you a true terror as a master ninja. You shall feel the depths of poison and sleep techniques. Ooh, this guy seems scary. Gotta watch out for this dude. Koga wants to fight. That's Venonat. Go Pikachu! Use Thunderbolt! Ooh, he's higher level than us. That's actually a problem. Badly poisoned. Pikachu, try Thunderbolt again! We're actually at a level disadvantage here. This is a little bit of an issue. Let's use Venonat. Probably not. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're all level 40. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt again! Hopefully you can beat him before Toxic kills you. Use Psychic. That's going to be a real problem for our boy Neil. Use Thunderbolt, Neen. Come on, Pikachu. Luckily in Gen 1, if you kill, the poison won't affect you. It's only in Gen 1, which is what we're playing, but hey, if it works, right? Double Edge. Yikes. Use Thunderbolt. The next Pokemon we don't kill, we're dying to Toxic. About to use Venomoth. Ooh. We actually... That's flying type. He goes first. That's a problem. And we're dead. Level 50? Jeez, we're 10 levels below. Hi, Neil. Good luck. Using Leech Life. We'll try and Leech Seed him. Let the rest of the team, do their thing. Yikes. We got the seeds up. I think he is poison, maybe? I don't think poison powder will work, so I'll just go cut. Alright. This Venomoth be problematic. Oh, we got Aaron. I think there's like... Ember might be super effective, maybe. Maybe. Double team. Okay. Aaron's attack missed. Didn't affect. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I forgot we got the Leech Seed up. Should probably switch to using Fly. Just to let him the seeds kill. Psychic. We get all these extra turns for Leech Seed. Even if the attack misses, that's fine. We got a 10 level disadvantage. This is... Yikes. Koga's tough. keeps missing. That's fine. We're slowly beating him down with the Leech Seed that Neil set up. He's toxic. This is a strat. We actually hit with Fly. We win! Aaron did it! Aaron beat freaking Koga. Aaron grew to 41. Not surprising. You have proven your worth. Here, take the soul badge. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Take this too. TM06. I think that's toxic. Yeah. The secret technique. Over 400 years old. If I was gonna use a TM, this would be it. I put that on Neil because that's a really good move on Neil. That's a question. Should I allow that though? Should I allow myself to use TMs? Because if I allow TMs, I'm definitely teaching Neil Toxic. It's a great combination. You use Leech Seed and Toxic, and that's actually really solid. There's a glitch in this game that makes it so that if you do that, Leech Seed's whatchamajigger. It's the amount of damage it does will be based off of the toxic one, so it'll increase. Normally it's not supposed to do that. Right now we're gonna have Aaron fly to Saffron City. Woo! We're flying to Saffron! To our Pokemon Center. I don't think we need this, but just so that when we get here, probably should have just done this to begin with. Oh well. Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Aww. Go take on the dojo real quick. Let's go beat up some fighting types. Then we can go for Sabrina. We beat the first one, but we struggled, so we left and came back. Let's see how we're doing now. How bad do we get our butt kicked by Black Belt? This is Machop. Level 32? Okay, we got a bit of a level advantage now. This is proving much less difficult than it was before. Name grew to 41. Nice. He's trying to learn Thunder. Ooh, yeah. Nagin can't learn more than 4 moves. Yes. We can get rid of Double Team. Thunder's not very accurate, but it hits like a tank. It's about to use Machoke. Oh, I actually wanted to change. Well, we'll stick it out with Neen. Not a big deal. Critical hit. Neen gains some experience. Judge, 1 point. Throw Kelly out front now. Nothing tough frightens me. I break boulders for training. Ooh. This guy sounds tough, man. He breaks boulders for training. Black Belt sent out. Primate. Go, Kelly! These guys are actually getting tough. You surf! Karate chop. Critical hit. Ow, that hurts slightly. Water gun. Alright, we beat the black belt without too much trouble. Ow! Stubbed fingers. Alright, take your shoes off. Wow, okay. Black belt wants to fight. Got Mickey! Go, Kelly! Use... Oh, shoot. Should use surf. Not bad. Yeah, Water gun did pretty good, though. Now use strength. Use Mankey. Use surf. Alright. After this, we gotta take down the rocket hideout so that we can fight Sabrina. And then we can go beat up an old man in a volcano. He looks a lot like Master Roshi from DBZ, to be honest. Ooh, Kelly's 41 now. Nice. I give up. Let Neil go up front for the final fight. Grr! I am the Karate Master. I am the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Fwah! Black belt wants to fight. Set out Hitmonlee. Go, Neil! Use Razor Leaf! Get crap out of that Hitmonlee. And down he goes. Back to you, Hitmonchan. Oh, let's figure that out. And Razor Leaf. And we win again. That was easy. Wah! Beaten. Sure were. Indeed, I have lost. But I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prized fighting Pokemon. Choose whichever one you like. See ya. I don't want any of them. I just wanted to beat you guys up. That's all. I'm gonna go beat up Team Rocket. Once I get done beating Team Rocket, we can go take on Sabrina. I never realized Saffron was such a yellow color. Thank you, your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Something seems up with this building. Something's going on here. Pretty sure someone here gives us a Lapras, and we do not want that Lapras. Let's drop a save just in case we accidentally take a Lapras. Do not want the Lapras. Hey kid, what are you doing here? Oh, you know, just hanging out. What's up, man? Got anything good to eat? Send out Golbat. Go, Neil! Use Cut. defense greatly fell. That's terrible. It's about to use Zubat. Yeah, we're fine. I think I'm just gonna use Cut. Hey, we win again! Wow, these guys are easy. Let's just keep cutting them. With Neil. Okay, we're beating up the Zubat. Eradicate now. Okay, we should probably switch to Razor Leaf. Because I think Razor Leaf wasn't very effective against the Zubat, which is why I wasn't using it on him. Critical hit. Woo! Neil grew to level 41. Nice. It's about to use Zubat. I'm good. Just gonna keep cutting. Critical hit. We're kicking their butts. I goofed. Yeah, you did. Hey, you got any good food around here? No kids are allowed in here. I'm just looking for the bathroom. Go, Neil! Use Razor Leaf. I think everybody on the team is 41 now. We're gonna be like all level 50 by the time we like get, well, probably well before we get to the Elite Four. Let's back to use Zubat. No. Use Cut. Ooh. Zubat actually survived. I mean, barely, but he survived. Well, dang. Defeated Rocket. Tough. I got 870 Piadatas. We need a card key. Well, dang, where am I going to get one of those? I feel like I'm going to have to steal one off of these guys. Alright, well, we can do that, I guess. I don't worry about that warp panel yet. We'll deal with warp panels later. Quit messing with us, kid! I'm just trying to find the bathroom. I heard it was around here somewhere. Go, Neil! We're all level 41, right? Yeah. Use Razor Leaf. Take down that Raticate. Maybe someday I'll reach level 42. Use Hypno. Yeah, I actually probably should have switched. Neil's a bad choice here. I really should have switched. That was a bad call. Yep. That's super effective. Yikes. Okay. We're fine. We really should have switched out, though. Luckily, we only hit ourselves once from confusion. Alright. Yo, Kelly! Thank you for the host. Really appreciate that. Rocket's like, I give up. Forgot to do that soon. Hey, it's all good. I work for Sylph. What should I do? You could let me sleep here. You know, be a homie, let me heal. But you know it is what it is. Okay. Gonna have to... What's over here? We got a warp panel. How's Pikachu like me? Oh, Pikachu loves me! Let's keep going on upstairs. Eventually, we're gonna have to figure something out. Intruder spotted! Wait, where? Where's the intruder? I don't see him. Is it you? You're the intruder! I knew it! You don't belong at the Silph Hill building. I mean, technically they are the intruders. Back to you, Zubat. Now I'll let Neil handle these guys. Supersonic? Oh no, you confused Neil. Aw, Neil's hurting himself in his confusion. Why are you hitting yourself, Neil? It's not cool, bro. That's better. Cubone. No, definitely not changing. Why aren't we changing? Well, that's easy, because we have a type advantage. We're, like, pretty much guaranteed to kill that thing. Alright. Okay, Neil grew to 42. Sweet. And we defeated the rocket. Who are you? I'm Mitch. Who are you? These guys are dumb. Nothing around there. Let's see what we got else. What else we got going on here? I think we have a rival fight somewhere in this place too. Ooh. Team Rocket has taken command of Silph Co. I mean, I guess. Rocket wants to fight. Set up Machop. Okay. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. Maybe that'll take down that Machop. Hey, it did. Sweet. Got to use Drowsy. Yeah, we'll stick it out. Use Thunderbolt again. You could use Thunder, but Thunder's not very accurate. Honestly, Thunderbolt's one of the best damaging, 100% accurate electric moves. Really doesn't get much better than that. Need to get a card key before I can do anything. Probably gonna have to step on some of these warp panels, but I'm kind of avoiding that for now. I'm gonna try and explore as much as I can first. Show Team Rocket a little respect. No. I don't want to. Rocket wants a fight. Rocket sent out Hypno. Go Neen! Use Thunderbolt! Team Rocket are bad guys. I don't like them. I'm not showing them any respect. Yikes. Okay. That did like no damage. Does Quick Attack do more? Maybe? Sure doesn't. Confusion. Yikes. And down he goes. Neen's not in good shape though. That Hypno did its damage. I got 900 Poké Dollars. Which reminds me, coughing evolves into wheezing. Yes, it does. You did your homework. Yes, I know, they just teach you random crap here. What? There shouldn't be any children here. I'm just looking for the bathroom, man. No one's told me where they're at. Juggler wants to fight. Now, Kadabra. Let's try Thunderbolt. Kinesis, okay. Let's try Quick Attack. Hey, that worked. It's about to use Mr. Mime. Use Thunderbolt! Maybe by the time we get out of here, we'll have our team up to, no, maybe we'll have to level 45. We're definitely not getting 50. Nice. Beats 42. Nice. Oh, goodness. I got some polka dollars. Heck yeah. It's a long way to my boss. I mean, maybe. Get Erin out there and get her some training. It's just, who's trains just constantly changes around. So I try my best to keep the party high level. We study Pokeball technology on this farm. But yeah, we try and get, well, not high. We try and keep everyone the same level. Scientist wants to fight. Scientist send out Magneton. He's pure electric type. Go, Erin. He'd actually have a huge advantage if this was another gen, but it's not. Let's do Fly. Because we want Stab. Oh yeah. Duh. Yeah. Wow. Alright, Erin's struggling a little. We'll try Slash. That's probably the play from the start, but you didn't use it. It's about to use Coughing. Use Ember! Slash. Wheezing? Huh. No, but we stick with it. Go Ember! I really need to get like Flamethrower. Erin's poisoned now, that's a problem. That could be a problem. Let's use Magnemite. Slash just wins. Alright. Dang, blast it! You worked on the Oku and Pokeball, which can catch anything. I've heard of this. I think it's called the Master Ball. I heard a kid was wandering around. I didn't hear anything about that. I think you might be mistaken. I don't know of any kid wandering around. Y'all seen any kids wandering around? Because I haven't. Burn the Arbok. Burn it with fire. Boom. Got 990 Poké Dollars. Cool. Meanwhile, Aaron's working on dying. I'm sad because I'm slowly packing my stuff in my studio space, and I've been in this space for like 4 semesters, so it's weird packing shit up in it to leave it forever. Yeah, that's rough. I know how you feel on that. You have to leave your dorm forever? I am one of the four Rocket Brothers. Cool. Can I meet the other 2? Or could one of you show me where the bathroom is? That'd be really cool. 'Cause, you know, I'm trying to find it. And I just can't find a bathroom. Aaron just keeps being hurt by the burn. The fact that, or not burn, the poison. Aaron's probably gonna die. Let's be real. After December 16th, but I won't really be on campus at all anymore. Well, dang. It's about to use Machoke. Yeah, let's switch to Kelly. Kelly, you wanna go fight a muscle dude? Well, either way, you're fighting him. No, you're good. Yeah, you're fighting him anyway. Using Surf and beating him 1 hit. You're pretty tough, Kelly. Cowabunga, nice. Aaron's probably gonna die to poison. I think somebody here gives me a Lapras, and I'm scared it's one of these people. They give me the Lapras, I can't be taking that. Oh dear, help me please. Look at him, he's such a coward. No, it's not one of these guys. They must have targeted Sylph for our Pokemon products. I mean, maybe, I don't freaking know. I'm just looking for the bathroom, man. All these guys keep wanting to fight me. The rock came out over the building. Over and took over the building. Team Rocket is trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. I mean, you dare betray Team Rocket? Betray? Dude, I'm just trying to find a bathroom. And y'all frickers took this place over. That was not cool of y'all. Zubat, go Kelly! Surf is a very good move. You just beat everything up with Surf. F you, Bat. Yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Kelly. Let's Surf on this guy. Take him down. I'd always use Surf with my Mudkip. Nice. We might play Emerald at some point. I do have Emerald. Little Mudkip, Monsharp, etc. Yo! Those are the Pokedex numbers of all the Pokemon that are on the team. Those are the Pokedex numbers for Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, and Pikachu. Those are the only Pokemon that I can use. How's it going? Not quite sure how to pronounce that name. He only using the starter boys. Yep, basically. What you see here for a team, you got, oh, and all the HMs are on them too. So we have Kelly the Blastoise with Strength, Withdraw, Surf, and Water Gun. Doesn't really need 2 water moves, but just haven't had any other moves to learn. You got Aaron the Charizard, Das Mii the Blastoise. Yeah, you is. I'm currently itchy and in pain. How are you? Ooh, sorry to hear that. Why are you itchy and in pain? And then we got Charizard, Kelly, gosh, Aaron the Charizard with Slash, Fly, Ember, and Leer. You got Neen the Pikachu. Oh, switch. He's like the one that doesn't know any HMs. Thunderbolt, Quick Attack, Agility, and Thunder. If you did know Double Team, we got rid of that. And you finally got Neil the Venusaur with Cut, Poison Power, Leech Seed, and Razor Leaf. But I'm doing pretty good. Why are you itchy? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, and also like Aaron's dying to poison right now. That's just a thing that's happening. Especially seeing as I don't quite know where I'm going, so I'm kind of wandering around. Cleaning up after my kitty, my lower back hurt. Literally heard a pop when I bent down. Oof. That sounds rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm still trying to find the card key. That rotten president! He shouldn't have sent me to the Tuskegee branch. Wait, what? Signs of age. Itchy because my cat was on my bed. Ah, you're allergic, I take it? Did he really Tuskegee? Oh, that's some dark humor in this. Holy crap. Allergies to the kitty like me. I have 5 cats, but I'm allergic. I'm really turning into a granny. Interesting. How do you pronounce that name, by the way? I am not quite sure. Yeah, it's okay, I feel it. Crazy cat lady time, am I right? Magneton. Oh yeah, we're fighting the... Probably should have switched Pokemon, to be honest. Not sure Kelly was really the one to go with for Magneton. Hopefully we can one-shot with Surf, because... Okay, we did. Okay, on the low. Wow. Another Magnet. I really should be switching Pokemon, but I'm not. For some dumb reason. I'm the best Pokemon, don't worry about it. I'm OP now. Now that you have Surf, that really has been a big boost. Bring the level 42. Trying to learn Skull Bash. Sure. It's a problematic move, but it does hit hard. You can get rid of Withdraw. Maybe I should have got rid of Water Gun, actually. Whatever. Just about to use Coughing. Probably should have got rid of a different move. How do you get the border? I'm the best which border? Are you talking about the Pikachu border? If you're talking about the Pikachu border, that is something that I just get for free because I'm playing on the N64 on Pokemon Stadium. When you play Pokemon Yellow version using Pokemon Stadium, it just comes with that border. Shoot! I got 1,250 Poké-Dollars for winning. Sweet. But yeah, that's just because I'm playing on Stadium. That's the sole reason for that one. And Erin is slowly dying. She's gonna be dead like any second. Yeah, whenever you play Pokemon Yellow on Stadium, I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Hey, I just beat up one of your brothers. Glad to be number 2, I guess. Speaking of number 2, I've been looking for the bathroom. You know where that's at? They keep like calling me an intruder, so I pretend like I'm looking for the bathroom. I find it funny. Let's beat up this Cubone. Let's use another Cubone. Maybe we should stop using Surf. I'm starting to run out of PP for it. I only have 5 left. We should switch to Water Gun. It's not as strong a move, but it works. Haha, PP, yeah. The brothers lost. I smell like a rat. Really? Okay. Rocker wants a fight. Sound Raticate. Oh, I can see why you smell like a rat. I mean, you got a freaking Raticate on your team, man. I think that's the problem right there. Aaron's not doing so good. We'll use Surf on this one. We don't have type. It's not super effective, so we want to hit something strong. Make sure we get that kill. Let's use Arbok. Nah, we're gonna stick it out with Kelly. Just keep using Surf for a little while. Might need to switch to other moves because we're running out of PP for Surf. Can only do it a couple more times. Coughing. Alright. Let's just keep beating these guys up. And we can take down Sabrina after this. Well, once we finish this, it's time for Sabrina. Go back. Just keep at it with Kelly. I'm trying to keep the team strong, so I'm not going for type advantages for random fights like this. More for like gym leaders. Because I want to keep my team balanced. Aw, Aaron fainted. Dang. I knew she was going to die to poison eventually. Surprised she lasted as long as she did, to be honest. Heh, you mistook me for a Sylph worker. Not really. I was pretty sure you were going to fight me. Scientist, what's the fight? Electrode. Go, Kelly. Use Surf, although you can't use Surf anymore after this. This is the last of your Surf PP. Alright, we take him down. Alright, Kelly's 43. Sweet! Not my Surf PP, I know, right? We're gonna have to use something else. Like Water Gun. For strength. Critical hit. Ooh. You're getting pounded by that muck now. You're just getting pounded by a toxic sledge monster now, Kelly. Oh, calcium. Hey, that's my rival right there. I'm gonna have to fight him at some point. We're just gonna keep climbing. I gotta go. Phone is dying, and boyfriend will be here in 10 minutes to start helping me move stuff out of my studio. Alright, well, thanks for sticking around, Kelly. It was good having you here. Let me get you a shout out before you go. If you haven't checked out Kelly, you should. She's a pretty cool streamer. She's here all the time, talking in chat. Kelly's really awesome, even though she doesn't have any more Surf PP. But nah, Kelly's legit. She plays very different games than me, but really cool. Should definitely check her out. I think she's been playing a lot of Psychonauts 2 lately. Plus she does a lot of like Crash Bandicoot and SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, I think. So yeah, if you're interested in any of that, you should check her out. She's pretty cool. Use Golbat. We're just gonna beat him up. Water Gun's beating him up pretty solid now, which is kind of nice. Oop, spoke too soon. But yeah, there goes Golbat. Tata, yeah, we're fine. It's just a little rat. Oh, quick attack. Okay, being sneaky with the quick attack. Alright. Not enough grit. I don't think that's your problem, but okay. We're gonna let Neil hand it. Kelly's getting a little too strong. Alright. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Hey, I beat 2 of your brothers earlier! So I'm not too worried. Because I already beat up 2 of your bros. Go, Neil! I'm gonna use cut. I don't want to use Razor Leaf because that's not going to be very good. What's funny is it says it's not very effective, but I think it's actually normal. There's a number of glitches in this game. Golbat. Yeah, we'll stick it out. With cut. Fuse Ray. Oof. Okay. Oh no, Neil hurt himself in the confusion. That's not good. Okay, we're not confused anymore. Sweet. Oof. Ah, Confuse Ray again. Dang it. I think Neil's just gonna kill himself. Nope. Confused. Alright, Neil pulled through. Barely. About to use coughing. We'll stick it out. Confuse no more. Use cut. Can we beat him? Can we beat him? He's Smog, I think we're dead. We have 5 HP. Critical hit. Yeah, we're done. Neil fainted. Aaron's already fainted. Alright, Neen, you're up. Use Thunderbolt. Needed Rocket. Who? Oh, brothers! Yeah, I already beat both your brothers, but okay. Dang, I found some beds, but it won't let me sleep on them. That sucks. Would have been nice to have a nice, comfy place to sleep for a sec. You're causing us problems! Yeah. You're causing me problems too. I'm trying to find a bathroom and you're like, yo, you're just beating up all my Pokemons. What's up with that, man? Use Thunderbolt, Pikachu. Alright, about to use Electrode. Cool. Nah, electric versus electric seems fine. Use Quick Attack. Because electric's not going to be too effective against him. Use Screech. My defense fell. That's not good. Light Screen, okay. Special attacks. Well, I'm using physical attacks, so he should be fine. Self-destruct. Well, we win, but that's probably going to kill Pikachu. Well, we defeated the scientist. Now all we have left is Kelly. She's literally our only Pokemon left. She's doing quite well, though. So, being down to just Kelly isn't really that big of a deal. Considering just how strong Kelly is. Your Pokemon have weak points. I can nail them. Pokemon. I literally only just have one right now. It's just Kelly the Blastoise. Everyone else fainted. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center to heal them. Oh yeah, I also don't use items. That's also another part of the challenge. And I have to fight everybody, so. But yeah, if I want to heal, I have to go back to a Pokemon Center. So that's kind of annoying. It's going to become a much bigger issue when we get to the Elite Four, because I won't be able to heal between them. But that's not going to be today. We've only got half the badges. We should be beating Sabrina today. Use Magneton. I have no Pokemon to switch to. What am I going to switch to, game? I literally just have Kelly right now. I don't know why you're using Tackle. You're super effective against me. Kelly grew to 44. Kelly's just getting OP. Defeated Scientist. You harmed me. Yeah. That's kind of the point. Still need that card key. I need to find the card key so I can start opening some of these doors. You know, I'm just climbing this, climbing as high as I can to the top of this place. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Hey, you're the last one. I already beat the other 3. What's up, guy? I was wondering where you were at. How's it going? We fight Kelly. She's pretty tough. Right. It's about to use Drowsy. Nah, I'm good. Especially against a Drowsy. Use Strength. Beat him up. Use Hypno. I can't change Pokemon names. I don't know why the game keeps asking. Like, literally all my Pokemon other than Kelly are dead. Didn't affect Kelly. Use Water Gun. Ah, it didn't work. What did it disable? Skull Dash? I wasn't gonna use that anyways. Alright, Water Gun it is. Word, brothers, I lost. Yeah, they did too. Don't worry about it too much, bro. My brothers will avenge me. Nah, I already beat your brothers. You were the last one, man. I don't know how you expect them to avenge you when they already's dead. Or not dead, but got beaten up by a kid. Oh. So we got this floor taken care of. Let's go on to the next floor. Oh, we have... I don't even know how many floors this place has. At least one more. Enough of your silly games. What are you talking about? I'm just looking for the bathroom. Scientist wants to fight. Send out a Magnemite. Ah, your Magnemite is no match for my Kelly. Which is funny because it really should be. About to use Coughing. Alrighty. Use Water Gun. Maybe I should have stuck with Strength. I don't know. Honestly, I think Kelly's likely to just run out of PP before she runs out of health. No! Continues left. Yeah, I really need that card key. Welcome to the 10th floor. So good of you to join me. What's up, dude? You got the card key? Or is that maybe like hidden down here? Gaily, could you beat up this muscle dude for me for real quick? Yeah, just get him wet. That should do the trick. I honestly wouldn't be surprised at all if I ran out of pee. If I ended up dying to struggle at the rate Kelly's going with things. She's just kicking butt. I'm stunned. Yeah, you should be. Carbos. Rare candy. TM26. No lift key there. Dang, so I'm gonna find that. Nice try, but the boardroom's one more floor up. Cool, thanks for that info. Sounds like the kind of thing you probably shouldn't have told me. Huh, do you have an appointment with my boss? I mean, sorta? So you know where the bathroom is? Rocket sent out Rattata! Go, Kelly! Kick his butt! Kick his butt, Kelly! Use water gun. Down that rat goes. Rattata! Might run back to the Pokemon Center after this. So we haven't used any of the little warp panels, and I think you have to actually beat this place. I'm almost positive you do. I think it's fairly easy if you use them. Ooh, Kelly's 45. She's just outpacing everybody now. Yeah, we'll take out the Ekans. Sir, we're with water gun. Gah, demolished! I've got money for winning. And that leads literally nowhere. Watch your step. My boss liked his Pokemon tough. Yeah, there's no way to get... Take the elevator. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Heal up a little. Because, you know, our Pokemon are kind of beat up. Pretty sure we just have Kelly right now. And that's not good. Kelly's strong, don't get me wrong, but I kind of want everyone else to be strong too, so let's do something about that. Heal. Right. Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Alright. Let's do it. Let's take them down. We've explored about as much as we can without stepping on warp panels, so let's step on a few warp panels and see where they go. It's off limits here. Go home. Wait, what? More. I think I'd be able to fight people. What? Let's go. Did I miss somebody? Go, Neil. Use Razor Leaf on that Magnemite. Use Voltorb. Keep using Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf wouldn't be good against Magnemite in later gens because Magnemite gains a Steel type, which is resists grass, just like it resists a crap ton of things. It's about to use Magneton. No, we'll stick with this. All right. Drop the Razor Leaf down. And Neil wins. Defeated scientist. You're good. I got money. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So, BRB. Hey, it's Mitch, and I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB. I probably told you that like before I popped up this crappy screen. The one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized and then the other B and the R lowercase. And not even the right size font, but actually a really small font that's stretched, and it's kind of obvious because it's really pixelated around the edges and it just looks kind of bad. Plus it's just black and you don't really see anything. Yeah, the screen you're looking at it right now. I know it looks bad, but I think it's kind of funny. And this is a pre-recorded message in case you were wondering. I'm not actually here, as I said, BRB. I'm off doing something, probably maybe in the restroom or, maybe grabbing some water or snack or maybe taking an important phone call. I don't know. I'm doing something. Just figured I'd make this little message for, future viewers while I'm away. I don't know where I'm at. Like I say, pre-recorded message. I could be many things. It's going to be playing a lot, so, it is what it is. There's no way for me to know. I mean, you probably do, since I probably told you before I left. Odds are I did. I mean, I know myself well enough to know that I probably did that. If I didn't, sorry about that. Probably something urgent came up. I don't know. Either that or I was just being dumb. I don't know. If I'm just being dumb, feel free to roast me on that. Anyways, don't really know what else to say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point on this crazy BRB message that, I mean, honestly isn't much better than the stupid text you're seeing on the screen. I mean, a black background with white text that's not even properly sized. Like, yeesh, that's pretty bad, man. Took me like 2 seconds to make that, too. It took me longer to record this stinking thing than it did to make the rest of the screen. But yeah, anyways, this thing's about ready to start looping because, like I said, I'm rambling. I've been rambling for a while. But yeah, we're going to start the loop over in 3, 2, 1. It's probably, we didn't even do a 3, 2, 1 because, I'm like, I said it was 3, 2, 1, but then I had more stuff to say. So, see, it's even worse. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a crappy, awkward transition because I didn't plan out for it to really loop at all. So, it's going to be a really awkward cut when it starts to loop. So, get ready for the awkward loop to cut to the front of this message in 3, 2, 1, and now. Hey, it's Mitch, and I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB. I probably told you that like before I popped up this crappy screen. The one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized. All right, we're back. We have a restroom break. Got myself a snack. Should help with my energy levels a little bit. Man, we need the card key for everything, so... So what do you think of a silk building maze? I mean, it's something. I wonder if Silph is finished. I mean, maybe. Hard to say. You did reveal severe security risks, you know, what with being taken over by an evil organization. Stockholders tend not to like that kind of stuff. I'm not sure why. That's where we were before. I honestly have no idea where the panel we need to hit is. But I know one thing. It's not on this floor. Maybe it's this one. I'm worried this lady's going to give me a Lapras. And I don't want a Lapras. Eek, no, stop, help! Oh, you're not with Team Rocket. I thought. I'm sorry, here. Please take this. TM36, oh. That's not a Lapras, we're good. That's just a TM, that's fine. I can just not use that, that's easy. Where does that lead? We're just kind of warping around, seeing if we can figure out where the heck we're supposed. A child intruder? That must be you. Who are you calling a child? I'm like 33, man. The heck's wrong with you? Get your eyes checked. Rocket wants to fight. Sandshrew? Go kneel! Use Razor Leaf. Take that thing down. It's not even going to be a challenge. Super effective. Stand Slash? Yeah, of course. Use Razor Leaf. Good and super effective. Razor Leaf is just a really good move. Growth. I know I want Razor Leaf. No, we don't need growth. I don't think. Nah, I like Leech Seed and Poison Power. Found a guy to fight, but he wasn't the guy with the card key. Pink Sky, okay. I think if we go this way. Got the card key. Alright, sweet. Alright, so now we can start exploring a lot more stuff now that we have this card key. Like this. Bingo! The card key opened the door. Bingo! The card key opened the door. Woo! We're just opening everything up now. I mean, that did a whole lot of nothing for us. That literally just made a slightly shorter path. At least for this floor. Or at least for those two entrances. Bingo! The card key opened the door! Woo! Which actually isn't bad at all because you look tired. You should take a quick nap. Heck yeah! Don't give up. Okay. Card key open the door. Heck yeah. Your Pokemon seem like they adore you, kid. I mean, what can I say? Oh, Neil! Use Razor Leaf. Nice. Drowsy fainted. Grimer. Let's stick it out and use Cut. That's good, because if he disables Cut, like, we don't have much we can do against poison types. Chop. Let's go with Razor Leaf. Okay, let's get a text message. We defeated Rocket. Gah! Got 840 $. Do actually need to switch. Neil, he's a little too strong. Just have Neen and Aaron that need trained up a bit. Found a Hyper Potion. Cool. I support Team Rocket more than I support Sil. Wow, what a jerk. You're the traitor. Go Neen! Got an electric battle going on! Between the Upside Down Pokeball and the mascot of the series. Screen. Just gonna keep quick attacking this Electrode. Can't really use light screening anymore. Like, there's no point in having it twice. You really should know that. Let's use Wheezing. That light screen is a bit of a problem, though. It's gonna make this move weaker. Yeah, that's probably why he survived. Use Quick Attack! Alright, we got him down. Okay. I wonder what level we're gonna get to. I mean, Kelly's already 45. I wonder if anyone else will get to that. Card key, open the door! Wow! We're doing so good with these card keys, man. Card key opened the door. Aha. That's where we want to be, actually. 'Cause that's our rival. make sure we're exploring everything. Well, let's just double check, make sure we're not missing anything before we fight the rival. Oh, floor 1 is that. Okay. Let's just keep exploring around. Ah, see, there's way more stuff here. Card key, open the door. Help, I'm a Sylph employee. Bull crap. Freaking rocket scientists trying to claim like they're the good guys. You know what that gets you? Pikachu, use Thunderbolts! And get my Thunderbolt again. Let's tackle. Attack. Use copper. No, we'll stick this out. Thunderbolt! And down. Coughing goes. Use Wheezing. Wheezing. Yeah, we're gonna take down Wheezing with another Thunderbolt! Yikes! We got hit with the sludge. That's not good. And quick attack. Oh, Nina's poisoned. That's problematic. Nice, level 43. How did you know I was a rocket? I don't know, maybe the fact that you attacked me? Self-employee wouldn't have done that? 'Cause I don't think they would have. It's kind of a dead giveaway, bro. Let Aaron handle it for now. Got floor 2 covered. Let's look at floor 3. That's where we want to go, right there. I'm just trying to look around, see what I'm missing. 'Cause I probably am missing some stuff. Pikachu fainted. That sucks. What do we got here? Just that warp panel. Okay, okay. Not seeing anything too crazy here. And let's go up the stairs. I think this is floor 4. Let's see if there's anything to see on this floor. Just gonna make sure I don't miss anything before I beat up my rival and Giovanni and all those guys. Bingo! Hard to open the door. What do we got here? Full heal. Max revive. Things I can't use. Escape rope. More things I can't use. Shh. Can't you see I'm hiding? Guy that's hiding. Probably smart idea to hide there. Bingo! The card key opened the door. What do you know? How much you want to bet this guy here is not actually a self-employed, but really a rocket? My Pokemon are my loyal soldiers! Yeah, I had a feeling you were nothing but a no-good rocket scientist. Sending out your Electrode. Go, Aaron! Use Ember to burn it. That hurt a little. Slash. And we win. Darn, my Pokemon! I'm scared. Yeah, you should be. Bingo! The card key opened the door. I wonder where this other one goes. Yeah, over here. Cool. Boing. And blowing. That takes me here. Okay. Cool, I guess. Just there. Okay. Let's head to our next floor. This is this one. Nice. Card key, open the door. Heck yeah. Protein. Key, open the door. No more room for items. Bingo! Key, open the door. I'm now curious what this item is. We don't need a max potion. We'll top that. TM03, cool. Not sure what that is, but we got a new TM. Alright, well we got that now. Let's is there anything on this floor that needs opened? There is. Right here. Just keep opening doors and fighting whoever we can find. Team Rockin' is in uproar. We're some intruder. That's you, right? He is me. Gotta make sure not to accidentally grab a Lapras from one of these guys, though. Because I know somebody here will give me one of those. And I don't want to take that. That's against the rules. No Laprases allowed. No, a lot of things allowed. Okay. Yo! Pocket! I heard this game is good. Yeah, it's a fun one. And I'm doing a challenge run. What's good? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So basically what we're doing here is we are doing Pokemon Yellow with only starters. Also no items. And I'm also trying to battle, like, everybody. So I'm just looking around Silph Co, trying to see if there's someone I'm missing. Only starters brings you a nice party, though. Yeah, we got Aaron the Charizard here. We got Neen the Pikachu. We got Neil the Venusaur and Kelly the Blastoise. Eevee counts right now. No Eevee. We got just these four. Just these four. That's all we're allowed. Yeah, this is actually Pokemon Yellow. Technically we're playing Pokemon Stadium, because we're using the Game Boy Tower in Pokemon Stadium to play. So let's toss this. I don't. I could unlock that, but I don't actually have it unlocked. I'd have to... I could. Actually, I think you can get, like, 3 speed. I haven't actually unlocked that option. Protein. It is a thing that can be done, though. Escape rope. I need to grab the GB cart controller adapter, finally. Yeah, I've got my Pokemon Yellow in the transfer pack right back there. I grabbed Stadium 1, 2 is more expensive. I have 2 as well. If I wanted to unlock it without having to do the work, I actually have a Game Shark for the N64 that I could use to make unlocking this very, very easy. If only I didn't sell mine for the GameCube. That's true. Although I probably will be using that Game Shark for my next challenge run. I'll be using a Game Shark. I just haven't figured out whether I'll use the Game Boy Color one or the N64 one. Because I need to grab it for... my next one is going to be, can you be Pokemon Blue with just 2 Mew? So, also no items. Phew, it's really dangerous here. You came to save me. You can't. We're friends now. Aw. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that, Pocket. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It would be so bad if Team Rocket took over Silph Co. Oh, or our Pokemon. My pleasure. Aw. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Team Rocket was after the Master Ball, which will catch any Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of want that Master Ball. Even though I'm not going to... Well, okay, I kind of will use it. Because the challenge run ends once I beat the Elite Four. But I might go just, like, add a Mewtwo with the Master Ball at the end. You know, just for fun. Seems like a fun idea to just go catch Mewtwo at the very end. Especially seeing as I can, like, transfer it to other playthroughs. Hooking up the N64 is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I do most of my stuff with GameCube lately, so it's literally just as hard. So yeah, what I'm using to stream is I have a capture card, which is HDMI, and then I have a cable that converts the N64, GameCube, and Super Nintendo to HDMI. So, which it wasn't too terribly expensive. Both of them together were like $50. And then in order to stream Yellow, I am of course needed extra stuff like a N64 transfer pack, a second controller. I didn't really need a second controller, but I have 4, so I'm like, might as well. And like I wish I could just set up GameCube, SNES, NES, etc. up without cable. Yeah, I can't do NES. I don't have a way to do that one. But I can for pretty much any other Nintendo console. NES uses a different one than the others. And I don't know if I could hook up a Wii, but there's no need to ever hook up a Wii since the Wii U is backwards compatible. So there's really no point to playing on the Wii because you can always just use a Wii U. It works. I fried my Retro 5, but even that just emulates things. Nice. Not particularly familiar with the Retro 5, but that's cool. Ah, yes, for this room. I'm just... Retro 5's crazy. Sounds like it. Sounds like an old school emulator. Bad build quality. Yeah. Especially if it's... That's not surprising, especially for something old school. Should probably talk to that Nurse Joy since, you know, Pikachu's fainted. Might be a good idea to revive him. You look tired. You should take a quick nap. But yeah, I do these Pokemon challenge runs every Monday. This is the first one, too. But NES, Famicom, GB, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Genesis. The thing has like 6 slots. Dang! That's cool. Yeah, right now I'm just searching, see if I can figure out anything else I'm missing. But I stream Pokemon Challenge runs on Mondays. On Wednesdays I play Wednesdays and Saturdays I play Animal Crossing New Horizons. Working on, you know, getting my island up for the new update. After Christmas, for Christmas, I think I'm going to get the DLC and start working on Happy Home Designer. I need to log into Horizons again. Yeah, I hadn't for a long time before the update either. But I've been playing it on stream. Well, I started a little bit before the update came out. Like, once it was announced, I started playing it. So I do that Wednesdays and Saturdays. Saturdays I do later streams than the other days. Okay, looks like we got everything. Good. I don't really care for it. Love the first Animal Crossing game though. Guess times change things. Yeah, I liked it personally, but that's fair. The original one I was a huge fan of, but I don't know if I would be if I went back to it at this point. There were some serious quality of life issues with it that I don't know if I would be able to live with nowadays. Seth, what kept you, TW Mitch? I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. Yeah, I mean, it's an N64 game. Well, sort of. It started out as a GameCube game in the West. It was only ever on the N64 in Japan, but yeah. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if I could get better. So we got our first rival battle in a while. But yeah, Sam... The N64 DD was Japanese exclusive, I believe. I don't believe that was ever released outside of Japan. Oof. Okay, we're getting into a slashing contest. Aaron's in a slashing contest with a sand slash. And winning. Yep. I guess what I'm saying is it was coded for the N64, and that's really old game design. Yeah, that's true. Magneton. Yeah, we'll stick with it. We don't have anything great for Magneton. I know this isn't super effective. Oh, shoot. Forgot about that. Forgot that we got a weakness. Let's switch to Neil. I forgot the Charizard's flying type. He wasn't before. And by that I mean he used to be a Charmeleon and wasn't flying type before. Right. About to use Ninetales. Yeah, we don't want that. Let's bring Kelly out for Ninetales. I don't know. I have a feeling I could use Surf, but I think Water Gun will probably do the trick. Ooh, maybe I should use Surf. Well, he tried for Roar and it didn't work, so I'll just use Water Gun again. But yeah, and then I'm playing through Final Fantasy. I didn't even see what that was. Kadabra? Probably should have switched just to let someone else get some experience. So I'm playing through Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles right now. I've been playing through all the Final Fantasy games that I own and am able to stream, which was, what, Final Fantasy 5, 6, Tactics Advanced, and now Crystal Chronicles. And I don't really have any other Final Fantasy games I can play. It's about to use Vaporeon. Oh. Let's switch to Neen. Any Final Fantasy is a long playthrough, though. Yeah, that is true. They're all very long playthroughs. One of my streamer friends, who's a good amount larger than I am, he's been playing through every Final Fantasy game. Well, every main series one, from 1 all the way to 15. Although he did skip like 13, 2, and Lightning Returns, just for time's sake. But yeah, he spent over a year doing that. He's on 15 right now. Yeah. Well, TW Mitch, I'm moving on up ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. TW Mitch, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. Yeah, I could never do that. I barely made it through 7. I actually haven't played 7. That's one that I'm planning on playing at some point. I think I might buy it on Switch and play that if I ever get some money. Fell asleep a whole lot in the Chrono Trigger. Haven't finished it. Yeah, but right now I'm finishing not Tactics, it's Crystal Chronicles. Oh, hi. You're not a rocket. You came to save us. Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. There's a reason why we saved. I don't want Lapras. Let's get back into this. We played it like a year ago. And let me tell you, 7 on PS1 discs is slow and clunky. Yeah, I remember those. Good call on playing the modded versions. What do you mean on the modded? The newer versions have speed up modes. Yeah, I don't actually have. I'm not actually using the speed up. I'd have to unlock it. I know, not really mods, but yeah. Hold it right there, brat. Ah, yes, we're playing Galo version. Our boss is in a meeting. You better not disturb him. Look who it is. Rocket wants a fight. We have to fight Jesse and James. Send out Wheezing. Go, Aaron! Use Ember! Got the burn, heck yeah! Don't poison, don't poison. Ah, I was gonna use fly and then get extra damage on the burn. But now I can't. Ah, dang you. FF7 Switch has... Oh, really? I didn't know that had 3-speed mode. Ability to turn battle encounters off, battle enchants mode. Nice. I wasn't aware that it had any of that. I was just gonna get it because that's like the one system that I can buy it on. I've never actually owned a PlayStation, which is why I've never played Final Fantasy 7. Ooh, critical hit. Although we're hurt by the poison. Down goes Aaron. Alright, Neem. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Pikachu, use Quick Attack! Charbuck! It's about to use Meowth, that's right! Use Thunder! Oh, I missed. I was doing that for the memes. Missed again? Jeez, it's got 70% accuracy! How am I missing twice? There we go. You know what they say, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Defeated Rocket. Like always! Which got 930 polka dots for winning. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light! Again! What's up, Trevor Toons? The hands of God has struck them down. Exactly, yeah, I did that just for the memes. Haha, Trevor, yeah. I'm gonna go back and heal for Giovanni. I could probably take him with what I have, but... I mean, it's not like it's that hard to go heal real quick. If I could remember where to go. Where is the heal spot? I know there's a heal lady around here somewhere. Found me through my watch history. Oh, I appreciate that, Pocket. Sounds like you two already know each other. Now I'm trying to... Oh, here it is. I think. Is this Nurse Joy? Yeah. You do? Nice, nice. Well, thank you for inadvertently getting me an extra fan, Pocket. Appreciate that. And welcome both of you guys to the stream. Working on beating this Pokemon Yellow with only starters. So only Pikachu, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, and that's it. I was wandering around finding fun Pokemon streamers, you know. Nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate you calling me a fun Pokemon streamer. Bingo! The card key opened the door. Ah, TW Mitch, so we meet again. The President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. Yeah, bring it on, Giovanni. I'm a 10-year-old boy. I'm perfectly capable of taking on taking on what's effectively the Yakuza. This makes perfect sense. There is nothing weird about this whatsoever. Yeah. Guard spec? Okay, I should stick with Ember then. Because I'm pretty sure that means I'm not going to be able to get my crits in. That's such a weird item. Like, who uses guard specs? It's actually pretty good in this gen. Because crit hits are a real problem with certain moves, like Slash. Aw, appreciate that, Trevor. I appreciate the follow, too. Let's hit him with Ember. Critical hit. Yeah, we play these every Monday. And then we play Animal Crossing New Horizons Wednesday and Saturday. Alright, I'm gonna go save the world. Yeah. And then we play, I'm playing through Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles the other 4 days. Send out Rhyhorn. I think I will change. I think Charizard's a bad call for that. We'll go with Neil, because Kelly's too strong. Razor Leaf should do fine. It's 4 times super effective. So, you know. Plus, you know, Razor Leaf's just a really good move. High crit rate. It's pretty much guaranteed in Gen 1. Nidoqueen. Actually, for Nidoqueen, let's switch to Kelly. Let's take his aces out with Kelly. Who's been one of the... been a massive supporter of the channel, by the way. Kelly's always here, lurking and chatting and often dropping follows. Kelly's really cool. Alright, find me if you need me. Beat the Elite Four. Yeah, the Elite Four is actually going to be a real challenge because of the no items. Blast it all! You ruined our plans for Sylph. But Team Rocket will never fall. TW Mitch, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Because without items, without items, I'm gonna have to beat them all in a row. Huh? I can actually access the PC right there. That's kind of cool. I actually kind of want to do that now that I think about it. Pocket, you used the emote I made you. Nice. Are you guys both streamers, or? It's whichever tunes. I do a bunch. It's solid, man. Nice, nice. I'll have to... Give me a sec here. I hate the UI on this. I'm just going to deposit everything, even the stuff that I want to keep, because that's just how crappy the UI is. Let me do something real quick while I mash the A button. Nice, wow. You got quite a few followers there, Pocket. And you got one more now. Appreciate you come checking me out. If you get more views, I ever will. 0 to 2 people. I have 1 or 2. I usually only get like 1 or 2 viewers. Right now it's higher than usual. And let's drop a follow on you too, Trevor. There you go. You guys both got 1 new follower. Oh, no room left? Okay. Apparently my PC is full. Well, dang. Didn't realize I had limited space on that. Well, that sucks. I've been dipping late, let me catch up on chat. So the UI on the GB did what it could. It was impossible. Yeah, that's fair. If you get more view, then I will. Hey, man, you know, we all get there at some point. I have 1 or 2. Soon would be enough to rise. And then Team Trevor shall capture Arceus. I've been dipping lately, don't worry. I end up with far fewer viewers these days. Work has me too busy. Gotcha, yeah. It can be rough, trust me. I definitely know. I get like 1 or 2. I've been pushing for affiliate, but it just has not been happening. Let's grab the bike. Let's grab a town map. Might have to start. I don't know what I'm gonna do now that my PC's full. High school is tough. I'll push you to affiliate. I appreciate that. I really do. Let's see. Yeah, because I've been trying, but I mean, I have enough followers. That isn't the issue. Let's grab the town map. Let's grab the. Let's grab the Sylph Scope. Just want to grab things that actually matter. Deposit. TM09. Sure. I'm not sure if I want to use TMs or not. Okay, I wasn't actually... Norm left. No, but I'm getting streaming equipment and new computer, so my streams will be better. Nice. Yeah, I've been working on that. Even I have streaming troubles, equipment troubles, man. Yeah, it's a process for sure. Let's get that. Let's put our bike in. There we go. Remembering the right buttons to push. We want that bike up front. Thanks for rescuing all of us. We admire your courage. But mine won't be so laggy and limited. I don't think my stream's laggy and limited. Thank you for saving Sylph. I will never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. I got the Master Ball! Heck yeah! I actually do plan on using that one. On Mewtwo. Because the challenge run will be over by that point. Challenge run ends once we beat the Elite Four, so might as well use it on Mewtwo and just have a Mewtwo that we can transfer for future plays. Now you're doing fine, not laggy. That's good. I didn't think I was. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Alright, I'll run around a little. Let's head back to the first floor. We did it. We beat Silphco. Now to beat the gym leader that everyone says is the easiest in all of Kanto, because she uses a type that is completely underpowered and completely useless in Gen 1. Sabrina, the psychic type leader. Of course, being incredibly sarcastic. Sabrina is, she's known as the hardest gym leader in all of Kanto. And psychic type is incredibly broken in a Gen 1 playthrough. Well, in any Kanto playthrough, but particularly Gen 1. Yeah, and my laptop is a VR laptop, so it isn't a real competition. Get better. Nice. That's... yeah. Let me drop a save. And we, of course, didn't pick up the Lapras, because we don't want Lapras, because that goes against the challenge. We want to make sure we only ever obtain Pokemon that are on the team. I literally have never seen... like, if you check, like, my Pokedex, like, it's... see, it looks really good, right? It looks like I got everything. And then it's just, like, nothing. And you're not going to see any more caught. I've literally only owned 10, and that will never change. Let's go beat up Sabrina. 43, 43. Everyone's 43 except for Kelly, who's level 45. Alright. Let's go beat up some psychic kids. Sabrina is young, but she's also our leader. You won't reach her easily. You sure about that? Psychic wants to fight. We have to fight the Psychic Gym is so crazy in this. Go, Aaron! You slash! That's actually definitely the move. I don't know why he's not using, like, water moves on me. Like, he's a slowpoke. He has water-type moves. But yeah, my average view duration has only been, like, 1.3, 1.4 lately. It's been bad. It used to be up to, like, 2.4. But, not view duration, my average viewership. Spend way too much time doing YouTube. Which I do, I have, like, a little over 500 subs on YouTube. I really need to work on getting those integrated. But I do different stuff there. Like, I do Dungeons & Dragons content over on YouTube. Only reason I'm not doing D&D stuff here is I can't. Oh no, Leer was disabled. That move that I never use because it doesn't do damage? Dang. But I can't do D&D stuff here just because I don't have, like, people to play with. My group that I play D&D with doesn't want to be on camera. So, you know, nothing I can do about that. Does her unseen power scare you? So, yeah, it is what it is. Kadabra. Let's beat him up. Let's go fly. Fly will probably be a good move. Psybeam. Beat him up with fly. Yep, that worked. Take advantage of their low physical defense. And it's also stab. I almost said super effective stab, but there's almost nothing that's super effective stab against Psychic type in Gen 1. And by almost nothing, I do mean almost. Because there is one Pokemon with 2 moves that are super effective stab. And that would be a Beedrill, with his best option being Pin Missile. That's your best option in Gen 1 for super effective stab on a Psychic type. It's pretty, because Bug's really their only weakness. And the only Bug move that does damage. Pin Missile's by far the best Bug move that does damage in Gen 1. Which isn't good. Nice, Aaron's 44. Kadabra. Let's use fly. That'll give time for things to wear off, maybe. No, not enough, but you know, at least a try. It was worth a try, and we killed him. I never foresaw this. Yeah, dang right you didn't. Crazy Psychic kid. You know that power alone isn't enough. I honestly have no idea how to make sure I get all of them. Or the path to Sabrina, so Psychic wants to fight. Psychic sent out Mr. Mime. Go, Aaron! Use fly for that for that stab. That also takes advantage of physical defense. Great. Oh wait, I just remembered Barrier. I don't think Barrier actually works the same in this. So I don't think it protects other Pokemon. I think it just raises the defense of the individual. Ah, you tried recovering. Silly Kadabra, you weren't hurt. But now you're dead. I don't believe this. Well, you should. It happened. No. That's... I mean, he's strong, I get it. Switch into Neil. Let's not. have me handle this. I don't know, I just get the feeling a poison type might not be our best bet for... There used to be 2 gyms in Saffron. Fighting Jojo next Zora lost his status when we creamed them. Well, that sucks. That wasn't very nice of you to do that. I think this takes us back to the start. Yep. Okay. You and I, our Pokemon shall fight. I mean, I guess, if you want, we can do that. Chandler sent out Ghastly. Oh, Ghastly. Use Thunderbolt! Pikachu! Use Thunderbolt! Ooh, got the Paralyze. Nice. I mean, Thunderbolt's really our only option here. Quick Attack's not going to do anything. Oh yeah, if you check the clips, I do have one where it shows me finishing off Brock. Because I don't know if you know this, but Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle all are obtained after... they're all obtained after Brock. Which means I had to fight Brock with just Pikachu. That's all I had for Brock, was just Pikachu. And I did it at level 15. So if you want to see the clip of me finishing him off, that is on the channel. That was one of the hardest parts of the run, was freaking Brock, man. The fact that my electric moves don't work on him, and my normal moves don't do much. I'm having similar issues right now with this Ghastly. Except, you know, I have other Pokemon. Pikachu! Really don't want to use Neil here. It's probably a... Well, okay, actually, that's not so bad. I'm an idiot. I was like, we'll use Cut because Razor Leaf's not very effective. Which is true. It's not, because he's Poison type. But he's also Ghost type and immune to normal. And I completely spaced that. Yeah, let's use someone different. Let's bring out Aaron. We'll just fly up on him. Bang! We'll just fly up on that Haunter and take him down. I lost after all. Heck yeah, you did. You never stood a chance. Saffron Pokemon Gym is famous for psychics. If you want to see Sabrina, I can tell. Really? What? Were you using your psychic powers? Or were you using the fact that why the heck else would I be here? I'm in a gym. Like, the whole point of coming here... Like, bro. Doesn't take a psychic to figure out that the challenger walking into the gym is here to take down the gym leader. Why else would I be here? Neoguda 44. Nice. I defeated the psychic. Arg. Yeah, Arg is right. Sabrina is younger than I, but I respect her. I mean, that's cool. There's plenty of people younger than me that I respect. Chandler wants to fight. Send out Ghastly. Go, Neil! Not the best call, but we can use Razor Leaf and hope for the best. It's not very effective, but you know, we got 10 level. Oh, yeah, 10 levels on him. Going with the Confuse Ray. We're switching out after this, but I just don't know if it's worth a turn. Ah, maybe it is with the Confusion. maybe we should have switched Neil out. Starting to think might have been a good idea to switch out. Jeez, 3 in a row? 4 in a row? Holy crap, Neil, quit hitting yourself, bro. You just hit yourself 4 times in a row thanks to confusion. Good lord. Alright, Aaron. Time to take revenge. Ugh. We can't use Slash on him because... Ghost. So many ghosts at this psychic type gym. Hunter. I mean, we still have Aaron and Kelly, who are kind of our aces. Nice, Aaron's 45. Not good enough. That's true, you weren't. I'm just going with the walk to the right over and over again until eventually I hopefully run into Sabrina or end up out of this place. I don't know, I figure one of the two is eventually going to happen. Actually, one of them has to happen. At some point. I knew it. Oh, I found Sabrina. Do we fight Sabrina? Team's pretty beat up. Kind of want to heal up a little bit. And I don't know for sure if I fought everybody. That's a little bit of an issue. I have no idea what the easy way out is. But I do know that I got on the bicycle. Whee! Let's go heal our Pokemon. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. You can heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Okay, we'll need your Pokemon. Yeah, we got beat up a little bit more than I would have liked. So, let's take care of them. Hope to see you again. Let's take Sabrina down. Then we can maybe head on towards Blaine. See how many badges we can get today. We had 4 before, now we're up to 5. Probably gonna get 6. Maybe, we're almost certainly gonna get 6. Maybe we'll get 7. Who knows? Just wanna make sure I check everybody. I'm gonna try the up and down method. See if that gets me there as well. I know straight across does.
So far it looks promising. We haven't ran into anybody that we hadn't before. And we got to Sabrina. Alright. Let's take her down. I had a vision of your arrival. But I've had psychic powers since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I dislike fighting, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. Ooh. This is actually easily the toughest gym leader. Sabrina wants to fight. Sabrina sent out Abra. This, holy crap, level 50? Level 50 Abra. This might be tough. I'm actually scared now. About to use Kadabra. We're gonna keep at it. Also level 50. X defend, okay. Thunderbolt. See how it speeds. Yikes. I want to at least get Kadabra out. Hopefully I can at least get Kadabra out with Neem. I'm starting to think that that's a long shot though. Unless I get lucky and get the Paralyze. We got the Paralyze. Quick attack just to be sure. Alright. We got him out. 44, okay. This is going to be tough. We need to go all out with this Alakazam. He's about to use Alakazam. Yes. This may seem stupid, but we're going with Neil. Hear me out. You'll see the brilliance of this here in a sec. Go Neil! I'm gonna go with Leech Seed. Send up Reflect. Okay, that's good. He gains some. It says he gains some armor. Will make his defense higher. Got the Leech Seed out. He's doing Reflect a second time. That's crazy. I don't know why he doesn't just kill me with Psychic, but whatever. We didn't get the Poison Powder. She's setting up with this Alakazam. And we're letting it happen. Because we're setting him up for failure. We got the Poison Powder Leech Seed. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's send out Aaron. Now he goes for Psychic, see? Now that we don't have him out anymore. Oof, that hit hard. There's a reason why I picked... Oh! Not good. This is problematic. Eee, I was gonna fly. Yikes. Let's go for quick attack, try and get a little damage in. That did like nothing. This Alakazam's a problem. Maybe I should have like sacked Venusaur in order to have guaranteed I could get that out. This is a problem. Psywave. This will probably just kill. Didn't? Why did that not kill? I'm poison type. Why is your Psychic not, like, doing crazy damage? Why is that not doing crazy damage to me? That is so weird. I mean, I guess I won't complain, but...
Somehow we beat him with... I thought I was done for. I switched Neil out because I thought there was no way. But a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win. How did that happen? I earned the Marsh Badge. The Marsh Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Stronger Pokemon will become wild, ignoring your orders in battle. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much. Wait, please take this TM with you. TM46. Psywave. Useful sight. It's a decent move. Let's try the diagonal approach. I think the diagonal one is like the quick way out. So it'll either get us out or get us back to Sabrina. Which is the way that loops work. Got us out, sweet. That's way quicker too, as I thought. Yeah, the diagonal loop is the fast way to go. Alright, well we got that. Let's actually... I don't know how we pulled that off, but we did. Let's go to Fuchsia. So weird seeing the color palette just suddenly change. Alright, now let's be on our merry way. We hope to see you again. What do we got for our team? 44, 44, all 44s and 45s. Not bad. Let's go to Blaine. Save game. Alright. Actually, that's the wrong way. To get to Blaine, I want to go this way. Have to warm up before my swim. Alright. We'll be fighting a lot of water types. Then we're going to get to Blaine and it's going to be all fire types. Swimmer sent out Tentacool! Perfect. Neen is the perfect Pokemon to use here. The only one was super effective because that's water poison. Razor Leaf's grass and would be neutral. Let's just blaze on through. What level we're going to get to by the time we get to Blaine. Should easily have everyone 45. I mean, I've got only a couple more guys left. But yeah, the final leg is coming up. The freaking Elite Four. They're going to be probably the hardest part. It's probably going to be tougher than freaking Brock. Horsey, yeah, let's take him down. Staryu. Dude, Pikachu is just kicking butt here. Venusaur would too, for the most part. Except against all the tentacles. Speaking of which, when we start surfing, and we have to face the army of a bajillion tentacles, I can't use repels. So I have to do it without repels. Either way, Kelly is going to surf us there. I look at the sea to forget. Bum. Swimmer male. Send out Horsey. Use Thunderbolt! We may run out of PP for it, too. Although, if he levels up enough, we're gonna stop using him for a while. So I'd like to keep my team balanced. I've been doing a pretty good job of it. They're generally within a level or two of each other. Ooh, traumatic. Dang right that was. Tentacool. Level 5. Quick attack, like we can't. One of the rules that I said is I can't run from these. So if they're going to be that low level, level 15, that's a slight challenge, but I still think we can quick attack them to death. Yeah, it was definitely more of a challenge than the level 5. What's beyond the horizon? I don't know. Something? Maybe? Probably? I don't freaking know. Swimmer wants to fight! Send out Horsey! Go Pikachu! Use Thunderbolt! Ooh, Mean go to level 45. Nice. It's about to use Tentacool. See how well the team handles this water route. Especially seeing as I have limited PP for my super effective moves. Although I do have Thunder if it really comes down to it. Pikachu is a better option for Goldeen as well, since she does have, like, Peck, which is super effective against Venusaur. Well, got, like, a very small amount of money. Switch Neil in. Let him go for a couple of levels. I love swimming. What about you? I mean, it's alright. Swimmer wants to fight. Oh, Poliwag's one of my favorites. It's Razor Leaf. We have a lot of PP for Razor Leaf, so that's good. We're gonna kick butt on that one. Crit hit. It's about to use Poliwhirl. I just really like the Poly line. It's a really solid line in general. I like Politoed too, but I was also a little kid when that came out, so. Poliwhirl fainted! Belly flop! Alright. I tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. Okay. I mean, like, whatever works for you. Swimmer wants to fight. Send out Goldeen. Razor Leaf. Shelter. Nope. I'll stick with what I got. And we gotta beat Blaine after this. Kelly's gonna be our ace for that. I have a feeling Kelly is gonna be the one to get us through races. We need Neil and Neen right now, though. Those two are the ones who can get us
to Blaine. Ooh. Help! Help what? Oh, wow, look at all these trainers here. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? You want Kelly? How dare you? How dare you ask for Kelly? This beauty wants to steal Kelly. I will not allow such blasphemy. Right. Poliwag, we got Goldeen. It's just Razor Leaf spam for the most part. Razor Leaf and Thunderbolt is pretty much all we're using to get through here. Although once people level up a little more, we might switch that up a little. Are you seeking? Yeah, no. It's Razor Leaf. It's super effective. Like, why wouldn't we just spam this? I mean, it's a good move. Pretty much everything's water type out here, so just Razor Leaf. We may start running into some issues, though. Like the fact that there's other types of Pokemon, and I only have so much PP. Could be an issue. But hopefully we're level like 50 by the time we get to Blaine. I defeated Beauty. Oh, I lost. Dang straight you did. These waters are treacherous. Got like 4 of these trainers all like lumped together. Swimmer wants to fight. Send out Tentacool. And we got ourselves a Neil. He's going to use Razor Leaf. Which is actually only neutral against him, but whatever. We should say super effective, though, because it's bugged, but... Well, it's not very effective. It's actually neutral, but whatever. The damage is calculated right, but it says it's not very effective when it actually does neutral damage. Neil gaining some experience. Just keep spamming Razor Leaf. Eventually we'll run out of PP for that and might have to start switching to Cut. Then maybe Neil will take some damage. Maybe. Neil's gonna be Neil's great for here, but Neil's gonna be absolutely horrible when we get to Blaine. He's great at getting to Blaine. All these water types are nothing to him. But the fire types you're gonna face when we get there, it's a different story. I doubt we'll actually beat Blaine today, though. That's almost certainly for next week. Neil grew to 46. Nice. Defeated the swimmer. Oh, dangerous. Swimming's great. Sunburns aren't. I mean, got a point. Sunburns suck. Beauty wants to fight. She sent out Goldeen. Aww. You sent a Goldeen out for me to kill? Oh, I forgot. I should probably switch Neil out.
gotten a little bit too strong. She's seeking. Nah, I'm good on that. Oh, I missed. Got the 1 in 256 glitch. That sucks. Alright, well, Seeking goes down. Gen 1 games are so buggy. I defeated Beauty. Shocker, I got some money. Let's actually make this a little bit more challenging. Let's put Kelly out front. She's type neutral against everyone here. It's water versus water. Send out Staryu. She's gonna use strength to just wreck everything. Back to you, Staryu. No. Keep using strength. Ooh, Kelly grew to 46. Sweet. Okay. Defeated Beauty. I'm exhausted. Alright, Kelly's out here doing work. The water is shallow here. Really? Cool. I'm still surfing on Kelly, though. It's hard to tell whether it's a dude or a girl based on their pictures that they have. Like, I mean, once they come out, well, like, once you fight them, like, it's obvious, but their overworld avatars, you can't tell the difference. At least I can't. Wait, should I be using Kelly? She's 46. Yeah, I should be using, like, Aaron. Who's actually got a type disadvantage. Let's get Aaron out here. Despite the fact that she's at a disadvantage. Splash. I didn't realize Kelly was as strong as she is. Another dude here. Freaking Tentacool. Level 10. Thinking a level 10 Tentacool can actually take down my Charizard. You crazy? Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? That's a great question. Why are other trainers allowed to swim, but, like, you can't in the Pokemon games? Did Aaron just fly? Ooh, Bubble's a terrible move. Yeah, it's super effective, but... Back to use Horsey. We're using Aaron. I know Aaron's a dumb choice, but she's one of our lowest levels, so we're gonna gain her some experience. I know Pikachu's also one of our lowest. We'll save him. Pikachu's also low on PP, so... For Thunderbolt, which is like his only, like, good attacking move out here. Well, he has Thunder, but... And Quick Attack, but Quick Attack's not exactly ideal. Erin's doing quite well despite being weak to every single Pokemon here. She's just flying and killing everything one hit. Like, these are solid Pokemon. The real challenge comes when we get to the Elite Four. Like, let's be real. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. Yeah, it kinda is. Alright, beauty. Sending out your Seadra. Take that. I'll send out my Charizard. Go, Aaron. Pie. I keep using Bubble. Is that really the best move they have? Well, Fly missed. I don't think Fly is super effective. See, I don't know why you're using Bubble when you have Water Gun. Water Gun's so much better of a move. Bubble again. Okay. Maybe I should have actually gone for Ember there. Go up high. You can use Bubble. Whew. Yeah, about to Seadra. Let's take him down. Let's just flying up on these guys. Oof, that did some damage. Go with the slash. Ooh, Aaron made it to 46. Sweet. Aaron is trying to learn Flamethrower. Yes, yes, please. Yes. Should be forgotten. Bye-bye, Ember. Aaron is so much stronger now. Slash, great move. Fly, great move. Flamethrower, great move. I think Leer for some reason. That might be one to get rid of, but there we have our Pikachu with only Thunderbolt. That's low on PP. There's a huge current underneath this island. Cool. We made it to Seafoam Island. Bum, 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 well, I think we need to get to the other Seafoam Island. I love floating with the fishes. Really? You love floating with the fishes? That's, that doesn't seem like something you might want to do. Ooh, that thing's relatively strong. 35. Thunderbolt! We have like 4 PP left. Super effective. Defeated Beauty. Ouch! Yeah, I have to go through. Bum, bum. We gotta go through the Seafoam Islands. Ah, yes, Zubat. Good Pokemon. Really low on PP. Which is a kind of an issue. And this is where we get Articuno, but we don't want to mess around with him. Because, well, Articuno is,
very strong. Or, not very strong. It's, we can save him for later. We can catch him. There's no reason to actually fight the Articuno now. That's our last Thunderbolt. So I don't know what Neen's gonna do now. She's now officially out of particularly useful moves. Alright, Kelly. Kelly, use strength. Kelly can move boulders. Yeah, Kelly, move them boulders. Zubat level 18. Quick attack. Pokemon. Kelly strength. Kelly can move boulders. Kelly, use strength. Golbat, level 27. Go Neen. Maybe quick attack? You run out of those, you got Thunder, I guess. And then I guess you're stuck using... Use Thunder. It's totally overpowered, but whatever. Okay. What are we fighting now? Staryu? Alright. Use Thunder. Even though it's way too strong and inaccurate. There's a decent chance Neen's gonna have to be like, use Struggle! See if we can get through here. I don't know if there's any actual trainers in this place. So we really just need to get through this place. If they're low level, I should use Quick Attack. That one was 30 though. I'm gonna keep Neen out for a while. Alright. Zubat, what level are we looking at? 45? Yeah, that's really high. Use Thunder. Still gonna keep Neen out though, because everyone's 46. So therefore, being level 46, not that impressive, really. There's a decent chance Neen's gonna die, like, struggling. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Got a Krabby, what level? See, 29? That's pretty tough. Tough enough that I'm gonna Thunder, because I'm out of Thunderbolt. Ah, dang. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Just wait till I, like, have nothing but, like,
agility and have to just spam agility for a while. That's gonna suck. Like, Nina's still at perfect health, but the fact that she's almost exhausted all her PPs, kinda something. Square strength to move, yeah. In the UI, and this isn't nice enough to ask me if I want to move boulders. I have to literally go talk with Kelly to do it. I think what I just did unlocked Lapras. Now we have a Dugong. Level 30. Not Lapras. We had Lapras. Articuno. What did I say? Lapras. Go, Pikachu! Use Thunder! Now you're out of PP for that, and you're gonna have to use Quick Attack for a while. But I'm pretty sure Articuno's just up there. That we missed. I'm gonna go up a few levels, find some boulders. So 26 PP on Quick Attack. Just gonna have to spam Quick Attack until... That's the only attacking move we have left with him. Could easily defeat him with Thunderbolt or Thunder, but we're out of PP, so... We have to literally use Quick Attack. Which is unfortunate. Thought there was a way around to the left, but there wasn't. Got a Kingler. Need levels up, we'll switch to somebody. We'll switch someone else in. Although Neen might just die from trying to do Quick Attack. I don't think she's gonna struggle to death, but between Quick Attack and even if she does win with Quick Attack, she's gonna have to spend all that PP on agility. I feel like that's the way to go, but Seal. Go Neen. Use Quick Attack. You've got some PP left. Eventually you'll win. Let's try and get out of these Seafoam Islands.
Seafo Island before the end stream. One way or the other. Ooh, nice, got the crit. Honestly not really sure where I'm going. Just fighting a bunch of random Pokemon. My Pikachu and hoping that I can survive. Every single Pokemon I fight is weak to electric. But unfortunately, I don't have any more PP for those moves. If I had PP for Thunderbolt, this would be so much easier. But we used it all. It's just a major slog of a fight. Wing attack. I wish I knew where I was going, but I very much don't. Ooh, hey, here's a boulder right there. That's gotta be what I gotta push. I gotta figure out how to get to that boulder to my left. Oof. Protected like nothing. What is be stable? Quick attack? Okay. Guess we use agility. Yes. Still, quick attack is disabled. Alright, well, we have quick attack and we're really fast. We're almost certainly going first. Crit. Somehow we're gonna win this, unlike nothing. This is kind of insane. We need to get right there somehow. Oh, looks like it's right there. Okay. Got a Krabby. Level 25. Go Neen. Level 46. Got 6 PP for quick attack left. See how well you do with it. Critical hit. Unaffected. Yeah, it's a one-hit KO. Won't work if you're lower level. Or if the person using it's lower level, which they are this time. Zubat. If Neen just levels up one more time, I'll switch someone else to the front. Stash changes to lemonade. Cool. We didn't have any, but alright. Oh, so close. I was... Yes, use next Pokemon. Alright, Aaron. Fortunately, our Pikachu fell. We're hoping they could level up one more time, but...
Come on. Strength. Kelly, move those boulders. Alright, we got a Krabby. For Aaron to fight. Apple pie, bubble. Bang! And crit hit, we win. Okay. Just do bat. Level 9. Wow. And crit hit, we win. Pokemon, Healy, use strength. Pokemon, Kelly, use strength. Okay. And we out, boys. We made it out. Let's drop a save. We'll finish this last slog towards Blaine next week. For now, let's check Twitch. See who is out there to raid. You know what? I haven't raided this guy in a long time. I don't even vaguely remember him, to be honest. Oh, I remember him actually. Let's drop him a raid. Let's drop Dragon Apex a raid. Mini stream. Raid channel. He's playing some Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So let's drop him a raid. So yeah, we will be back working on this challenge run next Monday. From noon to 4 Pacific. Oh, actually, you probably won't. I'm not sure. It normally would be Monday. I'll figure something out. Because I think I should be starting work Monday. But we'll figure it out. We're going to be doing that. We have Animal Crossing Wednesday and Thursday. Not Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday and Saturday. But we'll be back tomorrow playing some Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. From noon to 4 Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Hope to see y'all then. But for now, thank you everyone who showed up. We had a lot of people, so thank you Pocket and Trevor for hanging out and dropping the follows. Thank you to Kelly for hanging out and dropping that host. Thank you to Gay on the Low for showing up. Think you followed? I'm not sure. And also thank you to 80s 90s Kid for hanging out. Really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. For now, say hi to Dragon Apex. Be nice. Let him know I sent you. Peace.